yet has liveness occurred. It's hard to say. YouTube is very indiscreet about whether or not I am actually live. Let's make sure this volume is not overkill. There we go. Yeah, I just totally woke up after a long night of streaming. And now we're streaming again. So, awesome. I get the same shirt in the spirit of a long and continued weekend stream. Because, you know, actually changing clothes would be absurd. What's the point? I'm just sitting here in my room. So last time we left off, we were getting content-ideed, which was fantastic. Basically, we started playing some, like, YouTube-given free music, and the content ID'd against itself. Like, it played its own. We gave it free music. Like, YouTube said, here's some music for use in your live streaming, and we used it and we got content ID'd on it. We didn't get content ID'd for playing He-Man, though. However, I'm now extremely paranoid, so we're gonna try playing something from OC Remix. I know this is something that Total Biscuit plays at the end of all of his podcasts. So I'm pretty sure we can get away with playing it, but I'm not sure. I'm going to still be trying to frequently check this area of the screen up there. I keep trying to, like, is it there or there? I don't know where I am in relation to my screen. Here, let's open my... Whoa! That way. Oh! Okay. That way is, like, the center of the screen. This is useful information for me. Ugh. How's everyone's morning? Is everyone having a good morning? It's not. It's the afternoon. Is everyone having a good afternoon? This is my morning equivalent. Shut up. So I'm gonna separate this guy out. I can just kind of keep the comments rolling like we did last time. Very professional. Very, very professional. I need to go out and buy a new monitor. I've saved up money for it, but I just have to actually do it. So, presumably that will happen at some point. Right now, we are listening to a remix of Chrono Trigger, basically the Forest theme, and Corridors of Time, supposedly. I don't think I've heard Corridors of Time in there, but correct me if I'm wrong. That's a pretty great remix, though. This is fantastic. Oracle, screw you, Oracle. No one likes you. Well, I like you for making Java, but apart from that. Yeah, not doing that. Alright. Let's get my stuff together. My tabs. Alright. We're gonna delve back into code. Oh, last time we left off, I was showing you battling robots. Here's what they do when they aren't battling. Again, this is it is a robot simulator driven by genetic algorithms and neural networks. The most fit robots produce children that carry on in the next generation. And you can see that they are actually fighting semi-intelligently. They're kind of dogfighting with the current setup, which is really cool. I love genetic algorithms so much. I think there's a really fantastic level of appeal here, but it's hard. No one ever makes anything like this because there's a certain degree of, like, hi, ADV Scout. How is your afternoon today? There is kind of like a, it takes a certain degree of design intelligence, I think, to make genetic algorithms work in combination with, like, you have to understand genetic algorithms, so it's like a really conceptually difficult thing, so it's hard for people to make a game or anything out of it, but I think you could make it really good. Any kind of a simulator with it. I mean, I don't know, I'm just looking at pretty colors flashing on the screen, these robots, you know, dogfighting, and I love it, it's awesome. There's actually a penalty instated for when they bump into the edge of the screen, because previously every single genetic algorithm would, every run of the simulation would devolve to where robots would basically like hug the corners of the map. They would just like jump around the edges of the map. And when they did this, it was just really boring. They would just shoot at each other with guns and stuff. Yeah. And so I added a penalty for that, and they no longer evolve to take advantage of it. So it's really cool. One of the coolest things about genetic algorithms is that they will actually very frequently evolve in the most, obviously they evolve in the most optimal way. And in doing this, they frequently subvert your expectations. For example, there's a story of a professor who at one point wanted to evolve a whole bunch of robots, like Roomba robots that like roam the floor, so that they would be most efficient at picking up balls. Part of their fitness function was based on relativeness. It was how many balls do you pick up relative to all the other robots in the room. So he turns all the robots on, starts the simulation, lets them go for the night. You know, they start scooping up balls and putting them into a bucket on their backs. And he closes the door, comes back the next day, and all of a sudden, or maybe not all of a sudden, he comes back the next day, opens the door, and every single robot is flipped on its back. Every robot's flipped on its back, and there's only one robot remaining, and it has all the balls in its back. And so the genetic algorithm evolved to where the robot just would flip the other robots over. And yeah, it's pretty amazing. So again, it's hard to make a genetic algorithm that doesn't subvert your expectations. To say, evolve, do the most optimal thing imaginable here, and for that optimal thing to actually be what you expect or to be entertaining, right? Because again, the robots, they would just hug corners and spray bullets in every direction, and it's like, yeah, that's boring. So I had to tailor it to where they actually had interesting behavior. Ooh, I really like this one. So yeah, I put a little bit of time into this when I was a junior in college. Right now, I'm about a year out from having graduated. I'm exactly a year out from graduation. So let's delve into hack/rhyme. I think we might want to leave this running. Frankly, genetic algorithms tend to devolve. They hone in on local optima. So leaving it running might not yield a more interesting result, but who knows? We can just see what happens if we do leave it running. I think that's a good pace. 243. Honestly, I could leave it at half that speed. Alright. So, Minecraft. Alright, that's not Minecraft. Sure it's minimized. This is Minecraft. Alright. Haven't fixed this issue yet. Because I literally woke up just an hour ago. But it's not a huge deal. We can still run the server, it's just the compiler being a jerk. Or the IDE being a jerk, so we can deal with that. Let's see. Alright, so last time we wanted to add a radar into Minecraft, so let's go ahead and do that. Net.minecraft.stuff. I think we should make a new package for HackMine. That would be the ideal thing, I believe. So, or hold on, let's start out by actually choosing a decent font for Eclipse, because right now it kind of sucks. Like this. Hi there. How are you doing today? I think there's a lot of stream delay. Let's see. So we want to choose a decent font or a decent setting so we can actually stare at this all day. Oh, we're gonna get content ID'd. Let's check. No! Awesome. Not gonna get taken down for frivolous reasons. Is it Java editor? Build pile. Blah blah words. Alright. colors and fonts. We ought to have like a freaking check for updates would tell us, I think. Got my dandy 2 liter of caffeine going here. Totally necessary. Entirely necessary. Before the stream, I was actually trying to reduce my caffeine intake because I was like, last weekend, I think I was drinking like at least a 2 liter every day. Because I'm doing 2 liters right now because it's way cheaper. It's like 4 times cheaper around here than actual cans. But, no updates were found. Oh, screw you. What we want is, can I like look at my existing software? Would that be asking too much? Basically, I'm looking for a thing that very easily lets me change all my font preferences and stuff. We already have that. Again, I encourage you, you know, if you want to, you're just sitting around at the stream, feel free to play a game or something alongside this as I code. Again, there are going to be portions where it's just highly technical, and so it's hard for me to always be talking and always be communicating. So, just a heads up, getting expectations straight here. Oh my gosh. How do I... color theme. Color theme! This is exactly what we're looking for. Come on, baby. I'm looking for, basically, I think it's Oblivion? Obsidian? Yeah, like... That's the thing, people always report crashes, and I can never reproduce them. Like, I'll play it for like hours and not crash. Let's see. It sometimes goes in the same way. Yeah, I mean, if you can give me any more useful information specific to what was happening when you crash, that would be useful. Because when it's just like, oh, it crashes, like, I don't know, I can't work with that, you know? I can try. Wombat? Is Wombat the font of choice? That might be what we're going with. Okay, Wombat, Night Lion, and Wombat are very similar. Minimal. Okay. I'm gonna go with Night Lion Aptana theme for potentially Sunburst. Or Sublime. I like Sublime. Extremely fruity. Nah. We're doing... Night Lion. Apply. Okay. Okay. Hey. Alright, I don't care about this thing. Whoa, is everything in this new font? Crazy. Cool. Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna add a new package. So all of our /line users, net.hack/. Oh god. Typing. Let's do HSM, net.hsm. Honestly, this is better. Dot. Client. This is just to kind of make our lives freaking easier. MCP 903 jars. We want to look where our Sublime editor is. Oh god, no, not Word. Bad word. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna add GUI radar. Ooh. Let's go ahead. Are they using tabs or spaces? Let's configure Eclipse to use spaces, because that's gonna kill us later on. Check content ID. Make sure things have not gone to hell. I've already gotten a unnecessary strike against my account because of this. It's kind of terrible. On behalf of Google. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. Okay. Looking for tabbing info, which is probably here. Insert spaces for tabs, yes. Displayed tab width 4. Okay. Is there a way we can like easily convert all this stuff we're copy pasting in? Ah, whatever. We're good. Everything is awesome. New. Badass. Do it right off. And code. We have all the code. Oh my god, it's red. Alright. And that's that Minecraft World Gen Big Dungeon. So interesting. This is actually from client up here now. So we're gonna have to do this a million times for everything, I suspect. Like it's not gonna know how to find crap. So we're gonna have to, you know, help it. Why? Interesting. It's why did it do that? For some reason it scooted everything over. This is clearly very bad. I didn't know to deal with the tabs that we copy pasted in, I think. Alright, clearly we need to adjust stuff before going down this route. Huh. Let's do it this way. Make sure the whole thing is nuked. Alright, this all looks good. Okay, that works. Awesome. Have to be careful to nuke everything. Package. Net.hack/main. Alright. Still a lot of red. Very much a lot of red. Hold on, I should be able to just like run that. Oh god. Oh, I see. Okay, that should have handled all the importing for us. It's useful to know. Profiler. Is there no longer a profiler? Oh dear. Let's see what this is all about. So the profiler is an actual instance now. Interesting. Call hierarchy. Yeah, so like with Hackmon going completely white, if you can tell me like what you were doing when it happens at all, like any information at all, because the fact that it's going white means absolutely nothing. Like all I know from that is that Hack/mine is crashing, and I don't doubt that it's really frustrating. It's frustrating to me that it's happening. But that's when it's like I have to have some way to reproduce it, right? Who knows? Maybe we'll catch it on stream. Maybe we'll get lucky. I have not had that luck so far, but we'll see. Equals this dot the profiler. Oh dear, is it passing the profiler around everywhere? World odds. Okay. It's kind of a huge refactor. Kind of curious as to why they did that, but okay. So like this dot the we have a profiler. Okay, this dot world. This dot. What do we have? What do we have available to us to profile? We don't appear to have anything to profile with, so we need to actually pass a profiler into this guy. Oh, we got Minecraft. We have the. Oh my gosh. Okay. They have a solution. So this dot's MC dot the profiler. No. Screw you. Dot world dot get world. The world dot profile. Okay. Kind of complicated. Alright, we're gonna have to start burning through this. Look at all this render engine collision as well. Covered everything for profiling. No, we have not. Oh, alright. Yeah, so I was actually profiling a whole ton of stuff in here because this thing is really slow. Just by nature, because it's querying blocks in Minecraft. I might be able to speed it up in this pass if I can get to like it. So it was taking like 1 to 2% of the frame rate at the time that I created it, so... Render engine. Huh. Render global? Could be what we want. I don't think it is, but no. Render view entity. I'm so lost. I think we need to go look at God, right. We need to actually look at the main Minecraft file. Should be some kind of a graphic. There's render global, entity, effect renderer, font renderer, achievement. They may have really heavily refactored the core rendering component of Minecraft, which would make things difficult, particularly for rendering different players as different races, because like affecting your height and stuff is kind of, it gets really hairy to do that with the camera and not screw with Optifine compatibility. Yeah, just throwing it out there. Memory reserve. Huh. Crazy. There's a texture manager rendered, but it's private. Okay, do we like... Do we have a way to get this? Huh. Oh, that was it. That was it, guys. Get texture manager. So they created a whole bunch of getters for this stuff. Well, Albie. I wish the compiler was smart and using a whole bunch of one-liners like that. It's so much easier to read. Here's how we're gonna do this. So I can actually freaking deal with this stuff. I can change the music up here soon. So if you're a modder, you know, you're probably not used to being able to just change the source like I'm doing right now. But to me, this is really important because the pure deobfuscated source is kind of bulky when it doesn't have to be, and doing stuff like this just makes it like I can just read it so much easier. That's actually when we can tolerate it to be multiple lines. So apparently the decompiler is too stupid to turn a ternary operator into a multi-line operation. Okay. Yeah. Oh god. Else is that. Oh my god. What is this? This is terrible. Oh my god. Jesus. What is this? This is the grossest ternary operation ever. Is there like a reasonable way of structuring this? Alright, so if we are GUI when game do this, else do all of this. If that's true, we do all this. No, I thought I configured it to not. Oh, I'm missing stuff. That would be the problem. God. Okay. This is pretty stupid. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with stuff like that anymore. Moving object. Yeah, I'm only doing this for Minecraft, the main Minecraft file, because it's a file that I'm going to be in a lot, so I might as well adjust it to my liking. Okay, I'm going to deal with this. Alright. Go ahead. Everything on people. I feel like taking Minecraft breaks is like really appropriate. Like we should just occasionally just chillax, play some Minecraft. I feel like a novice streamer by playing Minecraft. Do people actually stream Minecraft? Like people stream League of Legends and stuff, but I don't know if a Minecraft stream is always great. Clearly people will like put Minecraft videos on YouTube, but I don't know if that demographic, the people who watch Minecraft videos necessarily watch like Twitch. Twitch is for like ultra hardcore folks apparently. Okay, now I can look at this. Oh, isn't it so much better? Get texture mode. Let's change up the music. We shall go to OC Remix to satisfy our needs. I was hoping we'd have some activated music. That'd be awesome. Ah, Mega Man X. Here we go. How about some Chill Penguin? Everyone loves Chill Penguin. Chip tunes. I'm afraid to use the actual chip tune. What I want is a remix. Ah, I see. These are the only ones. Stealth Chameleon, Stealth Wizard. End of beginning. Let's try this one. Okay. Screw this. I don't want words in my game music, bro. That's weird. Ugh. Alright. It looks like our only options are Stealth Chameleon if we want to use anything from this. We could try the bit tune and just see if it works. God. Here, we're gonna do launch octopus. Winamp plus chip amp equals nostalgia. I may no longer have Winamp, but I can download it real quick. Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. I'm sure it does. It's funny seeing all this, like, this software used to be like really like ghetto and old school looking, and now it's like Web 3.0 or whatever. It's like these simple sites, like it's simple and it looks good and so easy to make, so why not? It's great. Give me the Winamp. Oh god, what is this? Winamp news? I don't want your news. I want Winamp for PC. Maybe it's downloading. AOL to radionomy. Download. Okay, it just takes us here. Strange. Cool. File Hippo. Give it to me, Hippo. Yeah, totally. Let me think. Yeah, sorry. I can't hear myself in my microphone in my headset. If I try to do that, then the volume is so like there's a delay between what I say and what I hear, and so it makes it really hard for me to talk at all. So let's see. I mean, my mic volume is maximum compared to this, so sorry. I hope it hasn't been really bad. I thought it was pretty low, but we'll fiddle with the volume as soon as I get Winamp downloaded. This is really frustrating. I hate downloading stuff because of all these like false download button ads. They really ought to surround it in a box that says advertisements, and then you don't deal with it. It seems obvious to me, but okay, 16.4. We got a few seconds to play Minecraft if we wanted to, or code. Let's continue looking at code for just a little bit. Actually, let's see. So we want to get render whatever. Oh my gosh. This dot. Code this dot mc dot world obj. The world dot the profiler. I just when I got it all. Oh well. I haven't gotten a crash playing it. I played it for like an hour before I released the update, and I fixed a crash that exists. Like I was actually able to reproduce the crash everyone was getting that time. Well, the whole texture management system is completely different. Crap. Get resource location. Get dynamic texture location. Func whatever. So load texture map, and it takes a texture map in that. Okay, so they added a whole wrapper around all this OpenGL stuff. Yeah, it looks like everything that we're going to be doing here is like way different than before. This kind of sucks. texture manager. Even if I'm taking it really slowly with GUI radar here, it's going to be useful to me when I actually speed up a little bit. So we have texture manager. This all looks like what I would expect, except they moved a lot of the code out of here and into other places, which I'm assuming is in texture map now. So let's let's go check this out. Missing no, of course. Somebody plays Pokemon at Mojang. Did we download the actual Winamp player now? Winamp! The amp is win. Yes. English. Next. I agree. Give me the Winamp. Give it to me, daddy. Oh god, what is all this stuff? Does it come with like a chip player? I doubt it. Let's not pollute our computer with massive language info that we don't need. Oh man. Yeah, like this is like shaving tons of megabytes. Wow. Okay. Already. Alright, we need to get whatever chip amp is. Okay. Go ahead and start downloading this jank. Launch Winamp. Yes, please. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get some food in me. I'm pretty hungry. Let's see. I'm gonna order some Domino's. Not particularly healthy, but the stream's demands must be satisfied. Phone. Mashing buttons. This button. Bento scan. Shoe scan. Ooh. We'll give that a try. Sure. Options. Dum 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 de dum. Oops. Okay, we have the chip amp. Yes.
Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
Alright, look. Oh my god. Close. I don't want iTunes equivalent, dear god. Okay. So we close Winamp. Alright, I think we might need to close Winamp out. Oh, it's not running. Oh my god. Show in folder. Run as administrator. Oh yes. Oh, this is like by Overclocked Remix. Wow. They're owned by them. Pollute my machine. Clog up my file system. Give it to me. Oh yeah. Okay. So ideally, we can now play this Mega Man SNES song. Yeah! Mega Man X music. Okay. We're gonna listen to some Chill Penguins. That's what we came here for. Oh yeah. Right, I gotta finish ordering food so I don't starve. It's a very important prerogative for me. Not for everyone, but... Gotta make sure we're not getting content ID'd, folks. I feel like that should be like the theme of the entire stream. Oh. There we go. Is that quiet enough? That ought to be pretty quiet. Okay. The theme of the stream should be how to not get content ID'd while live streaming. Wouldn't that be great? I should just change like the title of the video. We don't appear to be getting content ID'd, but I should... Next time I shouldn't walk away from the desk while playing music because... Well, unless it's like clearly not going to be content ID'able. Flame Mammoth. Oh yeah. Breaking it down in the factory. This is like some business, getting to business kind of music right here. If you have not played Mega Man X before, I strongly recommend getting an emulator and downloading it, or buying it on like modern Nintendo console, whatever like ported version of it there is. Because that is like, I think it's like the quintessential 2D platformer. And the music is fantastic, the gameplay is great. Like, that is a game you must play, I think, before you die. God. Oh, I can't press a single button on my phone. Alright. Alright, food is on its way to my apartment. Sweet. Alright, let us resume. Actually gonna go. So I'm a little worried when it like swaps music this quickly. I don't know. I guess that's alright. Let me make sure the music's quiet enough. It is now real quiet, folks. Real quiet. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to completely refactor FPV radar, or a large portion of it. Frankly, it doesn't look like it's going to allow me to, or at least not easily allow me to just dynamically generate my own textures. God. My goodness. So it looks like we might be able to do what we want. We have to go entirely through the resource manager, I believe, if we want to do it. This is pretty janky. Oh, gosh. Yeah, one of the guys in the Technic crowd was like, yeah, good luck with updating the new Minecraft because Mojang hates you. And I'm like, what? And I think I kind of see what he means, because this is like so completely and utterly different than what it previously was. Maybe there's another approach. Like, I don't necessarily have to texturize the radar, but then again, I don't know if it would support very easily, like, creating a bunch of vertices with it. Oh man. Can you not hear me still? I mean, I'm not talking much right now because I'm just trying to think. Like, there. It's as low as possible. Yeah, please let me know if it's continually bad. I mean, I can work something out, I'm sure. Is my microphone turned down, perhaps? It seems to be really quiet. Hi. Alright. Let's see how that fares. Noise. Probably bring it back up a little bit. I just want it to be halfway up that bar. There we go. I think it's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, you want to have a good audio range, or else it's not going to. The quality goes down, I think. If you have to like distort it or turn up your speaker volume. I would think. You're welcome. This is the best song ever. You can just jam out to this thing. It's like the most like jazzy standing in the sideline kind of song. Okay, we're gonna put that on loop. The stream is going to be consumed with the password theme. Repeat! No, not the playlist. Yeah, there we go. Aren't you great that my voice is back? Aren't you grateful? Because now I can sing annoyingly to Mega Man music. Okay, so we need to find domain resource managers. We actually add stuff to it at some point, which we do manually when we do reload resource pack. Interesting. Set resource domains, add 3. R3. So every resource pack has an associated resource manager for domain resource. Well crap, it looks like what I want to do is just not feasible. This really sucks. Like, surely this functionality that I want is around somewhere. Hold on. I'm starving, you guys. I need to get some food in me so I can like wake up and be more energized. Let's see. Like, if I had the option, I would just, like, start a rave with this song. And everyone would just be like... You have to point your fingers and shake. That's how you dance to this song. It's so awesome. Like... It's the quintessential password theme music, everybody. Quintessential. We're gonna swap it now. Ugh, okay. We don't care about Dr. Light. Evil stage music. Wow, we went through this all really fast. I think we started a little late. Here we go. Zero theme. That's what we're looking for. How are we? Content ID. We're good. So we don't care about this guy. iResource Manager. We do want to find everything that inherits from this guy. Ah, pizza's here! Yes! Hello? The pizza is not here. It was only a reminder that the pizza is on its way. I'm kind of pissed off because I haven't done that before. Ah. Yeah. Get resource from a resource location. To create a new simple resource. But we have to get an input stream off of this guy. I think we might can afford to just do all this stuff outside of any of the Minecraft systems, because all this is doing is it's saying here's my buffered image of bytes for the for the radar, and I can just push that stuff all down to OpenGL on my own. Yes. Oh, what do you mean by go saving areas? Like, it should saving areas is a phase when the world ends. Just like, saving chunks, saving whatever, saving entities, it'll save areas after all that. Are you saying like it just goes to save areas and hangs or something? Wow. So literally all we want to do is allocate this texture so we can start writing to it. Alright. Complex and located, to say the least. I don't want to actually write anything, I just want a length. Let's see. Dun, dun. So with OpenGL, we're going to have to create a direct byte buffer. Let's see. Dot. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. With order. Byte order native. Pay careful attention if you ever want to do something with textures in Minecraft or anything. So you have to actually allocate direct byte buffers and stuff, and make sure that they're in native order so it doesn't screw up on different systems. Let's see, radar, offset, radar. Okay. So it goes into saving areas because of the crash. It's trying to save the areas because it detected a crash and was like, oh god, save everything before we bail out. So it's probably not related to areas at all, actually. So there should be, if you want, you can actually see the log that it's spitting out. On the original post of hack/mine, there are instructions with how to run your client with a .bat file. Or if you're running through the Technic launcher, you can actually access the logs, and they should have instructions on how to do that. And that would tell me precisely why you're crashing. I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that earlier. Here. I probably still have it in the original post. It could be. Yeah, I don't know. I assume maybe you want to run Java as an administrator more, but even if you did, I don't think it matters. I think you have to would have to configure the JVM itself to have admin privileges or something. I've run into permission issues with Java before, and it's pretty frustrating. I feel so sorry for Chill Penguin. You guys, Chill Penguin is, oh my god. He's the easiest boss. You guys, Chill Penguin is like, I feel so bad for Chill Penguin, like, it's so sad. Like, no one respects Chill Penguin. No one respects him. He's literally the easiest boss. I mean, are you gonna kill somebody just like ducking back and forth across the screen? No. What about those little ice pellets? No, you're not gonna kill anyone. It's like, your 5-year-old sister can beat Chill Penguin without trying. Poor Chill Penguin. I should have instructions. Why am I editing this to find the instructions? What's wrong with me? Here, if you haven't played Mega Man X, it's this guy. So easy. Where's like an actual picture of the boss fight? Ah, you get the idea. You can't respect Chill Penguin as a boss. He's just too easy. We were looking up how to actually freaking get bugs and stuff. Alright. If you can see this on my screen, the real Jetix. I'm actually gonna post this on a comment, I think. How to actually... Oof. Echo. Alright. Let's cut that out. Alright. Give that a try, Jetix. Even if it's a file permissions issue, that should tell you and me exactly what's going on. It ought to spit it out to both log and error.txt. And make sure that that's the file path to your minecraft.exe, not to your jar. Assuming you're on Windows and you're using an exe. Anyways, where were we? We were mocking Chill Penguin. We were trying to work out stuff with the radar. So I'm gonna have to do some really low-level OpenGL stuff to make this work. Which in a way is good. Oh, well... let's see. Yeah, go to pasty.org and just get the entire logs, and just throw it in pasty. You should be able to find the logs specific for hack/mine. If it says like found Optifine and stuff like that, it's hackmine. Yeah, but if you throw it in pasty, you can share it and post the link, and we can help you out. Alright. Ah, crap. Hold on. I'm gonna see every place that this function is called, because we're contending for resources with existing Minecraft functionality. Frame buffer. Okay, frame buffer, I'm assuming is totally different, but texture util. Oh my god, is this what we want? Interesting. Whoa. Alright. Let's see if this helps us. Allocate. Oh. Okay. I think this is exactly what we were looking for. I might want to be sure about that before I commit, but yeah. Interesting. Upload. This is... I'm pretty sure we want this. Okay. Let's undo everything, because I think we can keep our old use patterns. Okay. Do, do, do. Is that what we want? This file looks identical to the one that was there before. So I think we found what we need. The names are completely mangled. But hopefully we can figure out what's going on. Upload texture image allocate. One of these is going to be what we want. Before it accepted a buffered image, but apparently it's not using that. Oh, it is using it. Here. Let me take a gander. So this PC, myself, here's .minecraft under users, whatever your username is. It should be .technic. Could be elsewhere. Do I not have it installed? I'm pretty sure I have Technic Launcher installed. Yeah. Let's see where the shortcut takes us. Users, app data, roaming. Okay. You want to go to users, your name, app data, roaming. And under there will be .technic. Now I think app data is hidden by default. So you have to make sure you can actually see it, or you have to use the command line to get here. But you do that, you go to .technic, logs, then it'll have a log corresponding to the day. And that should contain anything for HackMine. So like here, there's a whole bunch of stuff related to Technic itself. Yeah, but here I was getting errors and I was debugging it myself. Stack Overflow error, yeah, and I fixed that. So that ought to get you where you need to go. Alright, we just gotta back way the crap up here. Alright. Interesting. Why does it want a resolution? Okay, where do we use resolution? We draw. That's like the size of it, I think. Weird. Alright, here we go. Actually, this is a little bit more complicated than I envisioned. What is this doing? Before, I believe this was taking the contents of buffered image and spitting it out into circle radar. No, it was doing the opposite. It was taking the contents of circle radar, putting it into buffered image. Okay. Hence, we want to go here, GL, texture, util, and we want to upload texture. We're gonna have to actually generate a here we go. We have to actually generate an ID for our buffered image after all, so this dot okay. Okay, buffered image is actually an integer. Oh, I see. Let's just use that. I'm not a fan of my naming conventions back then when I wrote this, but whatever. Okay. Okay. So it wants a width and a height. We can give it a width and a height. Should be these values here. Now is that going to do everything necessary? Oh, pizza! Oh, I'm saved. Hello? Okay. Yeah, gate by the mailbox is the best place. Okay, so you're at Costa Verde? Alright, thank you. I'll be down there. Bye. Oh, man. So the pizza lady was literally just like, yeah, I'm leaving Costa Verde. I'll be there in a few minutes. And they're never here in a few minutes. It was like, yeah, you need to be down there waiting for me. Like, they never do that. But of course, because I'm streaming, it's like, hey, we need to require you to give some of your time. God. So Jetix, the paste is too big. Then paste as much of the bottom of it as possible. Is it too big for? If it's too big for pasty, maybe there's another similar website that'll let you do that. Let me think. Let's Google pasty. What is the pasty equivalent? Equivalent. Pastebin. Try Pastebin. Here you go. I think it's the likely candidate to solve everyone's problems. Man, this music's freaky. I'm gonna go ahead and head downstairs and wait on pizza. In the meantime, you guys can enjoy the wonders of creepy Mega Man X music. Alright. In addition, you get to watch the Battle and Robots battle. Okay, they've evolved enough. We're gonna slow them down. Okay. I will be back with food. And then I'll probably eat the food, and you can continue watching Battling Robots, so... Peace! BRB! I don't know if I've muted myself yet. Oh. Hello, stream! Was that a dramatic enough re-entrance? Did I surprise you when I came off the edge of the screen? So I just inhaled, like, a whole ton of Domino's chicken. It was delicious. I'm now energized. Apparently, the robots have devolved into some sort of a kissing algorithm. So, if you like watching robots make out, then I suppose this has been a good stream. But until they get in this weird, like, twiddly phase, where somehow they're managing to hurt each other by dancing. It's really fascinating. But until then, they dogfight. They just kind of, like, try to get the most ideal angle on their opponent. Man, it's pretty crazy. Alright, let's let this continue. Oops, not F11. You can leave it in 9. Or 0 even. Let's normally size everything. Okay. I don't know. Let's take a Minecraft break. I think that would be in order. Just a little something something, you know. I try to slowly transition the music out for smoothness' sake. It's the detail that I give. It's the concern that I give to you, the viewer. Clearly. Let us run Minecraft. Mostly I need a moment to let the food settle. That's the first thing I've eaten all day. So let's get into some serious Minecraft. Oh yeah. Because streaming Minecraft and stuff, that's what people on the YouTubes do, right? Last time I tried full screening, the whole thing went black. And I'm pretty sure it does that consistently, so we're not going to do that again. And I expect you, the viewer, to tell me if there's something horribly wrong as soon as possible. So, let us begin. Surviving around Greg. Let's see. Alright, we don't have anything, so let's go ahead and get some wood. Can I run? Can I, like, run? Here we go. You know, I could just play the current modded version of Hackmine, except that it's not compiling right now, so... This is a huge tree. Punch, 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 punch. So far we haven't been able to get past the very first night, but I'm pretty sure we can fix that. We just have to, as quickly as possible, make our crafting materials and build a house or a cave with some lights, which means we need to find coal as soon as possible. So let's go as fast as we can. Let's see, so the sticks and the pickaxe. Awesome. How are we gonna do this? Let's I guess dig down a little. I fit the motherload. Oh, give me the stone. All of it. Okay. It wouldn't hurt to get a shovel if I'm gonna go this approach. Okay. Now, we make a stone pickaxe. Let's see. Now, we could use a sword. So let's get just a little bit more stone. Into our stone mine we go. Baby, I was born this way. Oh, we found coal. Okay. Awesome. So last time I was struggling because I couldn't find, like, actual coal. And so now we can actually light up wherever we go, or in a cave, or whatever, so... It's looking pretty good. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. Baby, I was born this way. That's all I hear when I mine, like, stone. 'Cause it's got that, like, perfect progression with that song. I don't know what it is. I'm just weird. That's the problem here. Alright. A little more coal. Oh, more coal. More. No? Okay. We're out of coal. We're out of coal. So, at this point, we want to make a house. We could turn our cave into a house. That's probably the best idea I've had so far. So let's do that. It'll be a nice hovel, fit for a king. Let's see. It's gonna have an entrance, so probably isn't the most creeper-proof solution, but it's good enough for me. I don't have very high standards of living, so living in a dirt mound is totally okay. We should make that sword. Stick. Sticky. Less stick. Okay, we have a sword. Let's go ahead and make a shovel, too. Okay. Awesome. And I'm going to go ahead and keep that so we can use it up. And we'll go ahead and take this with us. So I have to wonder if there's anything new or interesting that I missed. We found witches, which are weird. But it's hard to know what else there could possibly be. Let's make sure my options are good. We gotta turn cows down. Last time cows were really loud, so yeah. Let's see. I think we're good. There we go. A nice little cave. Yeah, this is vanilla, man. I'm taking a break. I just ate lunch and I'm letting food sit in my stomach. So in order to adjust myself, we are playing more vanilla Minecraft. Let's see. Mostly I'm trying to figure out what they've added in the most recent versions. Let's cut volume down. Just like way down. I'm trying to figure out what they've added in the most recent versions of this. Because apparently they just like totally refactored the entire project, which is a real pain. Like a real freaking pain. So yeah, kind of having an idea of what changed from a subjective sense, just without looking necessarily at code, could be very helpful. And also, it's Minecraft, nothing wrong with that. Arg. We could play Hack Mine. That would actually make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Just play previous Hack Mine. Let me think. I believe I have it kind of set up. If we play it through Technic Launcher, we should be good, actually. So. Yeah. Alright, let me, here. We will do hack/mine. So be it. The crowd has spoken. We're going to do it through the Technic Launcher, presumably. I'm assuming it's still in there. Technic probably has to update itself. All the secret credentials. Okay. Alrighty. Hack mine. Sure, the correct version. Okay. Play. Let's see. This might take a while. Let's put on Mega Man again. Oh, no. Are we or are we not ready? Interesting. Whatever we're doing, it does not appear to like it. We should probably clean everything. There should be a way to do that. Yes. Multiplayer hack mine. I don't currently have a server up and running, and I don't have a way to set a server up in my house. Dude, if any of you wants to run a server, we can totally do that. That would be amazing, actually. I do have a dedicated web host, not intended for use of that, and it would probably suck if we tried to use it for Minecraft, but... And my router doesn't let me actually open to LAN, unfortunately. Is the launcher busted? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Show console? Yeah, we can find a public server. As soon as I can actually launch this thing. Logs, perhaps? Oh! Yeah, you can just press a button to open logs. Easy. Okay. How are we choking? Null pointer exception. Weird. Ha! We might be running into issues with Java 8. Thanks, man. That'd be great. Okay, let me see if I can actually run the technical launcher with an older version. Let's see. Settings. Settings. Oh dear. Crap. That's an issue we can fix on the stream, is the Java 8 compatibility. I wonder. So, first thing we're gonna do... null? Null is a programming concept. Honestly, I don't know how to explain it just like off the top of my head without you understanding programming. But a variable is like a value. It's like data can be set to a variable. So if it's an integer variable, it can be like 1, 2, or 3. If it's null, that means it's set to nothing. Like, it is just a value of nothing, and if you try to do something with it, you'll crash. It's, in recent times, null is kind of debatable as a programming language feature, precisely because of null pointer exception. Precisely because it is very difficult to design. Like, having null in your code makes it very difficult to design. You'd rather it never crash and just have, just never use null in your design, basically. I can't get much more in depth than that without getting particularly programmery. So CD, all my personal desktop configuration. What are we doing? We want to go to Technic and run it differently. Philip, desktop, Minecraft. Okay. Now we're gonna do Java. No manual entry for Java. Oh, here we go. Can I, like, say Java 8? Java 7? No, we're using 1.7. Crazy. Okay. I'm very lost right now. Something Java did during their update totally broke HackMine. It would seem. It would seem. Alright. Man, this is so crazy. Ah, no, it is using Java 8. It's using Java 8. Through Technic, actually. Hold on. So I'm going to contact people at Technic because why not? Technic is a place. It's a place where happy things happen. And people talk to each other like assholes because that's fun. Yo, is there a way to run a mod pack from the launcher with a specific Java version? It's okay. Eventually I'll be kicked out of Technic for asking annoying questions and not updating /mine. I mean, if Yogbox is still in there, I'm good. As long as Yogbox is still there. And honestly, it's not much skin off their back. If there come to be more and more Minecraft mod packs in the future, then it might be. But so I might configure this question out myself. Don't know if I want to open up Technic source on stream. I don't know if that's a great idea. I think it's open, actually. I think it's open source, which should be okay. Let's see. So that would be under navigating file systems on a stream is the worst. Like this is just like it's so hard to do. Java General. That's me. We don't want that. Okay, here we go. Just dive in. I don't think any of this is going to be helpful. Here we go. Yes. Oh, why do I not? I don't know if installing it manually will necessarily work now that I've seen that the package structure is so differently. I mean, unless you guys have installed it manually recently. But I'm also kind of alarmed that it's not working in Technics, so I kind of want to figure out why it's not working so I can fix it. Crap. So, hold on. So if I say Java W version. Okay, what if I go into the actual command line? 1.8. So actual command line is different than Cygwin. Hold on, I might be able to solve it. Alright, Java Technic Launcher. Oh god. .exe. jar file, class args to execute a jar file. There ought to be a way to run it with an exe. Hold on. Java run exe. But tell you what I posted on the stream did it not? Java w jar. Okay. All right. All right. Hopefully this works. Once oh, there we go. Now, just because I run the launcher with 1.7 doesn't mean it runs other things with 1.7. So we will see. See, we shall. I'm a genius. It works. You run the mod. It's not working for me because I installed Java 8, the latest Java version, and it's not compatible with that apparently, so I gotta fix that before it becomes popular. No one's gonna update it right now except for devs. I'm not understanding what's happening in chat right now, but okay. It's still in the launcher, you guys. Let's see. Linart equals new Linart. Do we have a server? Anybody got a server up? Sally, we are not almost done, if that's what you mean with the port. We are far, far, far from done. We are only beginning. Let's see. Yeah, Hexit sucks compared to Hackmine. Yeah. We want, let's see. Let's see what we got these days. Still hot. It says hot. Wow. I think the server's still up. You guys, let's hop on this guy. Let's hop on Neon Shift. I know all the server owners at this point. Let's do it. Hop on hsm.neonshift.com. Here, I'll put it in chat. Oh god. Still hot. Oh, sign in. I gotta like re-sign in. Oh god. I know all the server owners. Echoing is bad. Let's do it. Hop on hsm.neonshift. Alright. Comments can't contain... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. What? Look at... Okay. Look. We can hop around everyone's servers, right? We can totally do that. Why not? There we go. Hop on, everybody. Alright. Oh, this song is epic. My goodness. Only 6.4.4. Oh, you can backdate with the launcher. No big. Let's see. Alright. We're going to backdate. 0.6.4. I should probably take 0.5 down because it crashed so easily. I'm really surprised too, because the entire purpose of me submitting that update was to like have it as bug-free as possible for my job, for my like interview process. So I don't know why it happened to be buggier. It's kind of hilarious if you think about it. Let's see, I got a response from Technic Folks. Hi, Technic Folks. resolved by running from command line with desired version. I'm gonna say resolved for now. Okay. It says 0.6. We don't want 0.6, right? Hold on, if I try this, I'm assuming it won't work. Yeah. You know, I would get error reports from people that were like, it says you need an older version of Hackline to play on the server. What does that mean? It means you need an older version of Hackmine to play on the server. Ugh. Let's see. We could do adva if I can't get the launcher to go back to 0.4, which would be rather sad. I'm only continuing because I'm already trying this one, so... Hold on, let's reset pack. Alright. You gotta go play Mega Man X if you haven't yet. If you're not feeling like playing Minecraft. Oh. Alright, song's over. Let's check our content ID status. Hold on. I need to keep this page open. We're good. I'm actually gonna stop that. Oh my gosh, Windows, help me. Alright. Ah, yes. Did it say 0.4 point whatever? Let's find out. Hey, alright. Oh, look at all this useless plot, man. Hey, they added stuff. Great. Oh, Bradleg. Alright, they added the priest. Alright. I'm gonna be a pally. A dwarf pally. Ah! Who are you? State. Business. Let's see. Video settings. Bright. Smooth lighting on. Let's see. Rescale. Normal. Alright. Alright, it's time to ham it up. Yes. YouTube. Despite content ID issues. I am GSOP. I am Frizzle. Oh, this song. The ending credits for Mega Man X were so, like, randomly sad but beautiful. Oh, man. It's perfect. Oh, dear. So, it would seem the server starting area is not completely nuked. That's good to see. That is the sign of a very good server. Are you hurting me? Okay, come on, GSOP. Ah. I'm so short. We gotta find people to Falcon Punch. Let me configure my controls here. Leap, mass taunt, holy strike. Cool. We'll make this R. Oops. What is it? Is it just do press R? Or Q? Here's how we do this. Na-da-da. It's gonna be Q. We can put that on F. Mass taunt, G. Q is contending with drop. We'll make drop P. Okay. Always gotta set up your keybinds, y'all. Makes it so much better. Let's find a dungeon, you guys. Okay. Can I yell? Is there a slash yell? Look. Let's find a dungeon. Oh, no. Okay, let's find a tower. It's fine. Somewhere in the distance. Eeg. Ah. Crafting bench. What's here, let's grab that. Eek. Aha, GSOP is still with me. Where are you guys? Streamers, come hither and give heed. Let's see, are there towers? I don't know if there are. I know I fiddled with their like frequency and stuff. Ah! You gotta grind! Oh yeah. It's so great. I wonder if there are any villages nearby that haven't been homicided, genocided. Oh god. Man, this music is so good. Can't emphasize that enough. We can assume that this tower is taken. Why do I get the feeling that, like, I've looted, like, this specific tower on this server before? What do you see? What are you shooting at? Ah. Yay! F. F. Here, let me use my mighty radar to find people nearby. Hello? Is this an arena? Can we do battle? Oh god. Oh no, I remember this issue. Slash TP. Jeez. Alright, there's only one solution. Or not. Ah, that worked. We're free! Let's never climb stairs again. Ah. This is quite nostalgic, not gonna lie. There's not a lot of mobs around. I'm assuming that the mob number got turned down. Arg. Aha. Did the mob rate get throttled down? Oh, we gotta spend stat points. Ah, and our skill points. Nice. We don't need heal yet. Let's do whirlwind. And let's hotkey it. Dun, dun, dun. This, I think I want leap on R and whirlwind on Q. So currently R is spellbook. That can be O. Inventory can be I. Okay. Alright. We've got to go way out into the far unknown reaches to find a nice unused tower. Oh, the nether. Should we? Come on, G-Soft. Into the nether we go. Oh dear, my health is just like crazy. Strange. Well, I've got infinite health, so... Ah, Pigman. Come here, piggy. Man. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of mobs. And let's go to the fortress. Holy crap. I've never seen a fortress in Hackmine before like this. Can you follow G-Soft? Oh yeah. Grinding away. Come on, G-Soft. There's so many mobs down here. You can actually grind. Oh god. can do it. Yay. Oh, I'm down here. Oh, he's alive. He made it. Oh, lag. We haven't crashed yet, y'all. It's a good sign. Oh no, not sand. Can't use sand. Oh my gosh, lag. I think the number of mobs might have something to do with this, but I'm not sure. This is all client-side lag, by the way. This isn't the server. Man. I wonder. Minecraft has run out of memory. There's a number of reasons that could be the issue. Well, that was fun. Should we hop on Adva now? I don't know. Let's stick with what we have for now. You guys, I gotta poo. It's gotta happen soon. The pain. Alright. We're back. There are a lot of mobs down here. Hi, Bradley. Oh no. You sure? Oh, it was paused in a weird way. Is the stream working? Everyone, is life wonderful still? Hello, Jetix. What's going on? Let's go where I can actually talk to the stream. Ah. I think we're fine, but we can just be extra thorough and ask. Y'all. Ow! Hey, stop it. There's some red over this way. Alright. Yeah, bro. It's totally on the live stream. You should act as, like, mean and brutal and immature to each other as possible. That's how this works. We gotta get to this dark fortress. Ow. Oh god. These guys don't offer a lot of EXP, do they? Alright. Ah. Is the sound particularly loud? Let me make sure the volume's not ridiculous. There we go. Gotta remember to freaking do that. G-Stop! G-Stop, where are you? Get up! I see dots in this general direction. Alright, we'll go to, add the server pretty soon. No worries, y'all. We'll make a rotation and visit all the servers. We'll see what the world of Hackmine servers has to offer these days. I'm very appreciative to all the server owners. I'm very impressed that this is running as well as it is. Ah, alright. I've never actually been to one of these fortresses in Hackmine before. Oops. Yeah. Oh my gosh. TP, accept. Oh god, what's your name? G-Sop. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Or is that what I think he's talking about? Arg. Okay. We're almost at the entrance of this thing, I can only assume. Did I fulfill the teleport request? Yeah, okay. Oh god. Oh no! World hole! Goozop. Alright. Gazop. Emphasis on the ga or the zop? Silly Minecraft. There are a lot of pigmen. Ah, yeah, I did tune it down. Yeah, you're very welcome. Last time I did a stream last night, the sounds were very overwhelming. I didn't realize it. Like, it sounds fine in my ears, but it didn't on the stream, so just be really careful with that. Ugh. Alright. Ah, hello, Free Soar. What are... Man. Our memory looks alright. Okay. Alright, I think we've made it. Made it. We're in the fortress, you guys. Alright, and Gazop is with us. And we can explore. Presumably there's going to be enemies and stuff. And treasure and interesting things. This might be a mighty big assumption. Ah, you know what we need? I don't know if it's the mobs, Brad. That is definitely an alternative. That is definitely a solution, though. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. If I continue lagging, I'll do that. But I think it might be a deep area-related issue. Even though I got a memory crash last time, but my memory looks fine right now. Well, the structure is cool and everything, but where are the enemies? Oh, they're all over there. Help me build this Gazop and free Solar. Building out to something. These are the actions and behavior of a crazy person. Alright. Can we make the jump? I think I can. I'm not sure if our friend Gazop can. So I would leap and then twirl. Yeah! I made it. Okay. Kind of curious what the assassin class has on it. Oh my goodness. Yay! EXP! This is a pretty slow EXP curve here. Optifine, I don't know if Noobtopian's on the stream or not. You guys know what Optifine is, right? I don't think you should, man. I don't think you should. Hang on. Ah, he's pushing me off the edge. Oh crap. He's lost to the lava. Ah, whatever. Let's see. I guess he's making his way around, perhaps. Here, we can help him. Oh, really? Can you, free sword? Oh. Bye. Gazop. Oh, you didn't have to go all suicide on us. Oh, that's tragic. Alright. Alright, are we ready to check out the Adva server? Let's kill all these pigmen. And then we'll go. Oh, you're level 45. What the crap? I don't know how much stream delay there is, by the way, so forgive me if I'm not responsive. Whoa, these pigmen are like all dancing. I'm going to refer to it as lockstep dancing as opposed to glitchiness or lag. Any number of those things. Woo! How are we doing memory-wise? 3744. It's fine. I think it's just the number of mobs. Okay. I think we're ready to hop onto a new server. Alright. Oh man. I don't know if it's the only server. I assume that the other ones that are listed here work. Elite Craft. Alright, maybe we can Google it. ADB hack / mine. I'm not seeing it up immediately. We're gonna wait for, I don't know if ADB is still in the stream, but I gotta take a slam. Those Domino's chicken nuggets are running right through me. So we're gonna have to take a break. In the meantime, maybe we get the IP address? I don't know. If not, maybe we resume coding and stuff. So, BRB. If you're just now tuning in, we've been hopping around hack/mine servers just to see kind of what's going on in the community. It's been a while since I've hopped on servers and stuff and seen how the mod is lately with people. Previously, we were coding and trying to update hack/mine. We will continue doing that soon, potentially when I come back, if we don't hop on the ADB server. So, for now, I'm going to put on the genetic algorithm of Rubits. Battle and Rubits. They seem to even more efficiently start making out. But hopefully this will go somewhere. In the meantime, I'm going to take a break real quick, and I will be right back. So... back in... let's say 10 minutes. Let's say back at 4. I think maybe I need a little bit longer of a break. Back at 4. Alright. Let's set everything up here. Awesome, thank you, Adva. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're here. We're live. Everything should be good. Everything should be awesome. Because that's not a saying that's getting old now. Alright. Let's hop on ADV server. And we're going to leave this guy evolving. Whew. Alright. You're running 0.6, right, ADV? I can only assume. Yes, I would like to update. So let's check the forum. Maybe we should be advertising. Maybe I should be spamming chat. Be like, hey you guys. Oh, that's it. If only. I don't know what people's forum names are equivalent to like their YouTube names and stuff. So feel free to give me that information if you want to. If you want to spit out in chat so I know who you are. GSOP is clearly the GSOP that I met in Hackmind. I'm assuming Sally Skeleton is or is related to Jack Skellington. We shall see though. Let's do... Oh, just for the stream. That's so sweet. Now let's be a ranger. Let's be halfling ranger. I'm done. And we're bright. Okay. Everything's just dark in the zone. I'm assuming my mic quality is good. Arr. Die a horrible death. Hello, Jetix. Oh, it's nice having a clean server, isn't it? God, this is difficult. We're in a level 4 area. But one monster almost leveled us up. Here. Hi, Jetix. How are you? Oh no, no. Food is not. Oh god. All right. Level 2. Level 2! Let's put it all into Dex and Fort. Dex and Fart. The balanced build is, of course, the best build in all games. Perfectly balanced. What do we got? A lot of stuff. Torchificate. Or alternative. And ladder shot. Alternatively. We can go into leap, or we can get multi-shot. Let's try multi-shot out. Alright, I see somebody on my map. I'm gonna head towards them. No. Oh dear. Oh. Multi-shot's good when all of them hit at once. It's very arrow intensive. So. I'm coming! Use your mini-map! Oh god. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Use paste bin. Much appreciated. I can type. Oh my gosh. Dude, we can like do stuff. Hey, we're not... I like the usage of my miscellaneous items, unfortunately. Though I do like defense as well. Oh, thank you. Ah. Oh man, this really takes me back. Thank you so much, Jetix. I can just leave this for now. It's not a huge deal, that nerf. Oh! Let's do this tower, bro. Let me know if you guys get tired of the music. I can always change it. It's hard for me to get tired of Mega Man, but I take it back. I could get tired of it. Who knows? Who knows? I think this entire tower has been cleared. Yeah. Let's blow this joint. It runs really nicely in just like a small local server. I gotta look into the large server issues. It's just really hard to reproduce that stuff. Oh! Oh! Oh, lag. Oof, what is this? Again, there was an issue in this version of Minecraft. I don't know, like... Let me think. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up a profiler right now. You guys, we're going back into profile mode. It doesn't pick up Pac-Mine. Great. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Oh well. Yes. Alright. GL post render. Oh! It's a memory. OpenGL is screwing up from memory issues. This is so useful. I'm so glad I discovered this. Okay, we're consuming all of OpenGL memory somehow. At post render. Out of memory. Okay. This might be a Minecraft issue, but it could be me too. We'll see. I gotta restart. Sorry. Because of lag thrashing and get you some Zong gel out of memory, no less. Alright. Back. Just for the stream. And the drumming barons. This is a lot of fun. Alright. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. This slime is ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. Slime! Stay back! Stay back, slime! 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 My arrows are of no use. Thank you. Why is there... Is it a level 5 or 6 slime? Man. Alright. Through the snow, we go into the adjacent jungle. Oh man. I'm really glad I saw what was happening. I would have never known that OpenGL was running out of memory unless it occurred right here in the stream in this moment. Does the bottom... Hold on a sec. Minecraft's being weird. Ah! F. F as an FU. Meow meow. What's some other game music we can put on from the Super Nintendo era? If any of you were around for that. I want something like really hardcore. But I can't think of anything. Ah. I can't remember what orange does. I think it's my defense. Oh god. Oh, look, we're gonna use my mace. Okay. That you are, my friend. Yeah, the crash was caused by OpenGL. Or misuse of OpenGL. I don't know exactly what, but I know what the error is now. I can totally try and reproduce it and stuff. So, happy day. Alright. Get out of the tree, Naga! Get out of the dang tree! Get out of the tree! Oh my gosh. Alright. Hi, ADB. Oof. Why? I bet I'm getting the same issue. Yeah. What the crap? Hold on. We're gonna look this up. What do you have to say, Internet? Hang on, guys. We're solving problems. I'm sorry. I mean, I am running a lot of things right now I normally wouldn't be. Hello, Akbar. In 2010, so that would be about the right time. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is just a straight up Minecraft issue. That's stupid. Oh, man. Wow. Well, I feel much better now. I don't think it's a hack mine issue at all, and I always was afraid that it was. This really sucks, though. Oh, God. Dude, we gotta close out hack/mine and reopen it. Look, I sing tenor, okay? And by sing, I mean hum annoyingly. Alright. We're back. Yeah, let's do this. Bam. Okay. Oh, must piss off all the mobs. Yeah, the ranger could use some help with abilities. I feel very frustrated right now. I don't recall ever feeling frustrated. I need to look at your pasty you put up, actually. I'm pretty sure you put it up, didn't you? Alright, here's your paste bin. I'm gonna look at your pasty, man. Okay. I know this is thrilling. .pastebin.com/that. I may have already opened it, I just don't remember. Null pointer exception. On cache at. Interesting. This might. Okay. I'll keep that open. It may or may not be fixed already. Eek. Oh god. Dude, this OpenGL. I'm gonna go to Notch's house and punch him in the face. This is insane. You see, I was always able. You know what the issue is? I think I know what the issue is with my test environment. I always test on Mac. And I remember on my old computer, I would get this issue all the time. In both vanilla and my mod. So the reason I'm maybe not catching all the crashes is because I'm testing Mac and not Windows as well. But guys, I can't play like this. I mean, I've got an amazing graphics card and it's not handling this well. Man. Alright. Let's see. OpenGL out or Minecraft GL error out of memory fix. Updating my video card driver seems to have fixed mine. No, that's not going to be it. My driver should be up to date. I'm sorry, guys. You can quest without me. We can check out our memory issues. We have the right build, but we want to see how many. So let's do. I won't even let you do more than a gig. I'm gonna try logging on again, but man. Ugh. Alright, I'm coming! We gotta work around this. And all the time we have. Ah, you're actually back here. Ah. Die. Yes. The mace is so much better. What's wrong with me? Let's go, gang. Man. It's like the few things I'm doing in textures would not cause the issue that we're seeing right now, so that's what's so strange about it. Why I'm like 99% certain it's Minecraft. In addition to the form errors that are reported. How do I get into this freaking tower? Man. Arg! Die, insectoids! Here, we gotta go into Dex. Okay, oh god. Pain! Okay, Torchificate or Wind Trap? Let's do Wind Trap. I love this ability. God, I love that ability. G, it is. Let's put that on, like, E or R. I want that one on Q, I think. Awesome. Now we can kite stuff forever! Alright. I swear there's an entrance to this. Ah, here we go. I'm coming! I'm a-coming! One assumes that the dungeon is not completely emptied out. I'm getting those GL errors again. Any moment now it's gonna go to hell. Hi. Ooh, wow. Holy crap. The only problem is that I'm lagging like crazy now. Ah, boy. Oh, no. Ah! Why does Minecraft have this crippling bug? Minecraft has a crippling bug. Minecraft has a crippling bug. Yeah, maybe this is why everyone asks me to update versions so much. This is insane. Yeah. Man, we might have to call it short, guys. Yeah. I mean, I would totally be taking responsibility for the bug if I thought it was mine, but I genuinely, right now, think it is a Minecraft issue. It sucks. The only thing I can think of is if I'm, in this version, doing something bad with texture management, but looking at the only file where I do anything with textures, like, I don't think that's possible. This guy right here. Let's take a gander. It's a nice day out here in beautiful San Diego. Heck yeah. Oh, Google. You scared me. Okay. This guy right here. Volume. Let's stick again. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Basic window management. It's a challenge. Okay. So looking here, do I do anything terrible that would be causing this? I just want to be sure. Okay. Push, enable. Render to create texture from bytes. Banana. Alright, no, that doesn't make sense. Create texture from bytes shouldn't, it's using an existing buffer. So there's no way it'd be causing texture issues in here. And then we bind it and we use it. Get texture, bind texture. Let's just dig a little deeper. Allocate and set up texture. Alright, now's a good time, I think, to get back into the codes. Oh, man. So what do we want to do now? We were trying to get radar to work. We had to allocate more memory and stuff to do that. So, all right. Punk provider equals get punk provider. Now let's take a look at this and make sure it's not. Okay, cool. Interesting. Get resource location. I think we want bind texture. Banana indeed. Banana indeed. Let's see. No! Error? Let's refresh. I got signed out. Oh dear. Dearie me. Okay, we're signed in again. Okay. Cool beans. Alrighty, where were we? Yeah, you might be getting that OpenGL crash that I'm getting, man. Sucks in a really bad way. We want to bind textures. What are shadow textures? New resource location. Okay. Mini map order look. Let's see. Private final. Is it resource location? Minimap resource loc equals new. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of pre-declaring these things. It seems unnecessary. It's just like more BS you have to do. Minimap border loc. Are you guys able to read my screen okay? Go. Ah. I'm going to call this. Oops. This dot minimap area bar loc. I know this music, man. Let me know how that server is going for you guys. It sounds like fun. I'm genuinely missing out, clearly. Sucks. Minimap area bar loc equals new resource location. Ugh. Whew. Get chunk from chunk chords. Yeah, we've got a good bit of work to do here to get this up and running, unfortunately. temp chunk.get block ID. Yeah, I'm trying. Well, this issue should fix itself just from updating because it's a Minecraft issue and they should have fixed it by now. Emphasis on should have. Let's see. Man, they've really just changed everything. Extended block storage. This is kind of dumb. Oh, jeez. So, how do we get stuff out of this? Isn't there a get block ID? There's a get block storage array, get block metadata. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Oh. So every time you get a block, it does this garbage? Hold on, surely we can bypass, like, doing all this excessive crap. And this doesn't make much sense. Set block metadata. Wow. This is kind of really freaking strange. It seems like if I want to get anything from Minecraft, if I want to query a block ID, it's going to be crazy slow, and I don't see an obvious way to bypass that. Like, I really don't see. I guess we can get the extended block storage. Block metadata. Get sets. Get storage arrays. Huh. Let's see everywhere that this is called. That's a very odd thing to say, Takara. It's a very odd thing to say. Let's see. It's public. I think the assumption is when we get a block, we always call that crazy function. God. Get block ID, where are you? Right. I am quite positive that this is what returns the actual block value we want. This just has this unnecessary exception handling going on. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Chunk needs to have an exception-free version of this, so that's what we're gonna add. Alright, X, Y, and Z, because that's legible. Or let's do it this way. Y and Z. And we don't care about exception handling. Okay. Storage should never be equal to null. And this should never be less than length. So we can remove this check. Should never be equal to null. There we go, fast. Look how much faster this is. Huh. Oh yeah. So now what? And oftentimes we only want the block ID. So how do we only get that? Let's look here. Huh. Well, here's what we do. You're going to copy this like so. Get block ID. Okay. Bar 4. So we really might want to get like a fast version of this, because then again we're null checking, and presumably if our handed data is correct, we have to do that. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna clean this up a tad. Alright. Block ID fast, and we're not going to check that. And that should be fine. Or actually, no. Whoops. Block ID fast, and we're not going to check. Stop. It's gone to hell, guys. What's going on? Oh, jeez. It's not showing the comments. Let's see. Man. Alright, I think we're good. Ah! Alright. Minecraft modding. For some reason this thing feels compelled to do unnecessary checks. Okay. So now we can get the block ID fast. Chunk. We're also going to have get block ID fast. Block. Dot. Get block by ID. And then of course, this is actually going to be this. We're going to make this guy called by the other one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So now we can get blocks much more quickly from the chunk. And we can like actually get them now at all. So let's totally do that. Get block ID fast. Yeah. Okay. Can't do that yet. We're making progress. And all this stuff ought to help us to do future things more quickly. So we're building up. Get player. Oh God. Did it die? I'm watching. I think you're right. I think the stream did die. Are we back? Are we live? Oh guys, what's going on? Alright, things look like they're working. Try refreshing. Alright. This doesn't look like it's going. How are we? I'm looking at myself, scrolling through things. It's very meta. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Your music is the cue and stuff is still happening. Let's see. 3. So I'm going to go ahead and give all these type parameters. Okay. So we don't have an area system yet. Nor do we have all these different blocks. However, I think we can suppress this stuff just to see if we can get the renderer working. We do need to go ahead and get this tiny font renderer up. So let's open Minecraft, the main file. Then get font renderer. Okay. In this instance, we're going to look at our actual Minecraft in here. Minecraft. No. Now Minecraft.java should totally be in there. Client. Alright, tiny font renderer. How do we, we don't want this. So this is going to be the font renderer for small text in /mine. It's actually all that this thing is. And I believe it's just a variant of the normal font renderer. Let's take a look-see at this guy. How are we doing? Oh, they're kissing even more frantically. Fascinating. I'm pretty sure it's like hyper evolved at this point to be like completely stagnant. It's okay. Let's crank it back up. There we go. All right, Sublime. Let's change up the music. Whoa, hold on. What am I doing? Winamp. Let's fade out gracefully. Alright. Now what are we going to listen to? Let's listen to, I guess OC Remix has us covered, really. Let's see, Winamp. You and you. Okay. This is what we want. FF6. Nobuo Uematsu. Nobuo Uematsu. Oh yeah. Instantaneous music. Digging the FF6. Perhaps not this particular song. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some other managey things. The other stream came on for some reason. Fascinating. Man, we've been going for 4 hours. Managing a stream is tougher than I envisioned. You have to always be on your game. You have to try and be entertaining while doing mundane things. It's really hard. It's a challenge, is what it is. Okay, we want to go into appearance and edit our current choice of font. Oh god, turn this up. It's getting louder. Oh, this is so good. I recommend Consolas as a font to all of you. It's a great font. On Mac, you can get Inconsolata. So if you're a programmer, Consolas is the way to go. Let's make sure we're not getting content-ID'd. We're good. Everything's fine. Back when music in video games was actually like existent and good. What are we? Strange. This dot font renderer equals that. We needed to see if the font renderer here was also the same. Yes, it is. It's almost exactly the same. Awesome. What's that? The issue with Hackmine crashing occasionally. No. I may have already fixed it. There's an underlying data structure that I wrote, and there may have been an issue with it. I've been changing it a lot. I have fixed other issues with it in a separate project, and so it might fix itself with a migration to this project. We'll see though. I'll try to make sure that it's not still broken. But no, it is not necessarily fixed yet. Let's see. Da, 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 da. I forgot how good this music is. This is insanely good. Wow. It's really just amazing. Okay, textures slash font slash tinyfont.png. Alright. So we gotta dive in here and see how the new organization is with MCP. Net Minecraft. Assets, textures, something like that. Textures, font, whatever. Huh. Man. I still can't get over how different this is. This is really a challenge right now. Just everything got changed. Absolutely everything. So I'm assuming... Let's think about this. You'd think it would be under resource packs or something. Wouldn't possibly be like whatever this crazy system is, right? Make sure we're not getting content-ideed. We're good. Man, does anyone in the chat know possibly where textures might be located in new Minecraft? This is kind of driving me crazy. assets under Minecraft. This isn't it? Ugh. Alright. Google it is. Alright. I gotta take another break. Oh my gosh. That chicken. It's hard on the stomach. Oh my gosh. Look. Taking a break. BRB. All right. So I'm back. I wonder where the stream's at. Okay. So I need to go get some drinks. I need to run. I think I can hold off on errands and stuff. But I do need to go get a caffeine fix because I'm out. And also I need to do something besides stream today. I'm getting a little exhausted. Surprising standing in front of a camera. And plus it's kind of an awkward time of day. Looking at the light casting down upon my mattress. Maybe not so great for the camera. Maybe we should take a break until like 7 o'clock or something. I don't know. 6 or 7. I just need some time to relax, honestly. I work a lot during the week. Let us rejoin at 7. Maybe earlier. But probably 7 o'clock. So I can take care of some, you know, adult life things. And other things. I feel like I should put something on in the meantime. I mean, this is pretty interesting, I guess. Here. I'm gonna, like, keep this thing periodically updated in the meantime. So let's run this, maybe 20 generations, 30 generations. Okay. Wow, are they really this fast now? Alright, so this is them kind of slightly evolved. Just, I think it's really interesting to study their patterns that they kind of develop. Let's let it go for, another 10 generations, maybe. Maybe not that many. They seem to be much better at surviving at this point. Alright. We shall let the robots dance, and I will try to manage them on and off during the break. But I'm going to take some time just to grab some drinks from the grocery store and maybe relax a little bit. So, it's been fun. We're officially going on break now. Stand by if you want to listen to music and watch robots. This is some good music, not going to lie. I'm assuming that we're like totally copyright good right now. YouTube's not complaining. Let's Google it. That'd probably be wise. Content ID video game music. Well, maybe by virtue of the music changing so quickly that it doesn't pick anything up or something. But I think we're good. I mean, I feel like this should constitute fair use, but I don't know. It's like if you can play covers of video game music, can you play not a cover but the original? It's hairy. I mean, you can play covers of stuff. Well, no, you can't, even. But you can and you can't. Well, I'm not monetizing this. So I think if you're not monetizing, clearly, I think it would be fair use. We'll see what happens. Content ID shouldn't occur because it hasn't so far. So enjoy watching robots. I'm going to cut the mic and I'm going to go run to the grocery store and I'll be right back. I may be in front of my computer. I just need to relax for a bit. So peace. Hello. Hi. How's it going? My camera is quite dark now. Let's try and fix that to the best of our ability. It probably has something to do with this. Yeah, there we go. A little more exposure would be good. White balance is fine. Everything is fine. I'm back in Technicolor, everybody. Ah, yes. Wonderful. Lovely. Quite lovely. I'm noticing as I stream, I tend to burp a lot. It could have something to do with this. It's just a theory. I mean, it could be something else. Like, not a 2-liter of freaking soda directly in front of me, but it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Let's see. Key description. So, this guy... I'm just, let me... Hold on. It seems a bit loud. So basically what I've been doing is, trying to update some of the basic stuff. And, trying to pull the basic things from hack/mine. Right now I'm working on key binding specifically. And that is controlled in the game settings file, HM game settings as a wrapper, and that's how hack/mine has all of the stinking rebindable key bindings and the nice presentation and everything. Is that I kind of wrap everything in a really ghetto way. It's not great, but for some reason I thought that would be the best way to do it in order to make everything compatible with existing like source code. But honestly, it'd probably be better to gut it. If it gets really buggy, I might do that on the stream. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna keep it. It should be fine. It ain't broke, so don't fix it. Let's see. So I want to set description here, but it's not letting me, right? Like, there's no way to do that. So let's see. Key description. Where does that get set? It is the first parameter here. And I'm trying to override it. For HM key binding, set it to... So we're updating all the Rappies key bindings. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. We're gonna have to edit this file. We've already edited it. So let's do this. Yeah, let me know. Like, I mean, trying to live stream code is maybe an ambitious, undone thing. I don't know. If you like the format of me just hanging out in chat and maybe not talking about code as much as I'm just, you know, chilling, you can watch what I'm doing on my screen. Let me know. I like the sound of my voice. Don't get me wrong. The beautiful, smooth timbre. But, maybe it would be more ideal so I can concentrate. And maybe it's not great to hear me talk about code as much, you know? I don't know. Trying to be open-minded. Let's see. Just condensing all of this stuff. Because if I'm going to look at a file a million times a day, it might as well be legible. There we are. So set key code. We want to also be able to set description. Damn. This dot key lag. Really? Ah, crap. I made it final. Those good programmers. Why did they go and mess up my key description being hacked? Lag. Huh. Yeah, that's the lag that I see, like, in terms of, like, in my time, what I see in the video stream is what you guys are kind of effectively seeing, and like, it's timed with the chat. So, like, that, kind of enables me to figure out where you guys are in terms of me talking and stuff. However, if I chat in something, it's instantaneous. Like, this should get to you before this should get to you before I talk. Okay. If you think it's cool, I shall continue talking about the codes. So we can set key description. Honestly, with a lot of videos, what I've decided is people really do just, like, even I notice this in myself, we'll watch a YouTube video or something just because we like hearing the sound of somebody's voice. And that's a very, like, primal thing. I actually looked it up, and apparently there's, like, academic papers and stuff on it. Just, like, the idea that people, like, mammals, need to hear the sound of other mammals. So, like, if you have a bunch of chickens in a barn and a chicken stops clucking, all the chickens will kind of poke their heads up and look around. All the dire chickens will poke their heads up and look around. At which point, you know, that's like a cue to them. A chicken went missing if someone stopped talking, and so it makes them feel tense and unsafe. I'm not talking to myself. Jeez. No, you're just weird, man. Oh, God. No, you're not weird. Talking to yourself while programming is really common. Actually, like, at work, I have a lot of coworkers that talk to themselves while they program. It's not really a huge deal. Get option display. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. What is this? Did I add these? Get key binding description. Thank you. I do. Uh-oh. I don't want to... There's a wire in my microphone. Every time I touch it, I'm afraid that I'm, like, screwing up the... I'm just, like, making a ton of noise in the stream or something. Ugh. I like how you keep saying I remind you very slightly of Markiplier. Like, it's almost kind of eerie in a way. I don't know what it is. It's like, he reminds me very slightly of, you know, I was trying to think of a person, the only people I could think of were, like, dictators, and I didn't want to say I remind anyone of a dictator, so I don't know where to go with that. I remind you very slightly of a squirrel. I remind you very slightly of a squirrel. I don't know for what reason that could be. There could be many reasons. Hack/Mine is a mod pack. Well, you could think of it as a mod pack. It's a singular mod, but in function, it functions like a mod pack, and that is how the Technic launcher treats it. It's just a heavy modification, direct modification to the Minecraft source. It's more on the same level that Forge or something is, because those directly modify the Minecraft source and allow you to insert stuff. Okay. So I need to look at how I did some stuff previously. If I go into HM key binding, in fact, if I go into key binding period, Okay. Strange. What am I overriding? Get option display string. It's an HM key binding. What in the world? Oh, game settings. I'm overriding something in game settings. I see. Ah. Okay. Whoops. So we're gonna open game settings. And game settings is kind of like the central options location, and I've kind of fiddled around a lot with the options of Minecraft. Huh. My reliable source, is that what you're saying? Let's see. You know, it's hard to do that and concentrate on what I'm doing. I'm just like scrolling back and forth and singing. God. Alright. Set option float value. Set option value. Could be. That could be the sign. If everything reminds you of Markiplier. Maybe that's what it means. Okay. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Get option ordinal value. I need to get key binding description and get option display string. Aha! I think this code changed pretty substantially, actually. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've commented out a wall of code. That means everything works, right? Commenting stuff out is good. So this, displaying stuff from the area, we're just going to comment this out, because I'm not going to reinstitute the entire area system yet. That might not be wise. No. I'm not the Markiplier. Are you saying Primal Bond is Markiplier? Is that what you're trying to say? I'd be very surprised. Yep, just commenting out walls of code. Good practice. Why is it... I want Jom. Alright, this is not what we want. There's no such thing as an area, according to this code. I am commenting everything out. Alright. This is a good sign. We don't have any errors in the project. We need to get these resources imported in, but apart from that, we might have a functioning radar, y'all. Let's see. So minimap. We need the minimap border. Minimap area bar. And earlier I was struggling to figure out where in the world these resources are actually stored. Like I literally have no idea. So textures, font, ASCII. We just gotta explore. Here, resource location, open declaration. Does it just like download them directly or something? I've never watched a video of Markiplier before. I tend to keep up with the Yogscast in Total Biscuit, but like I have no idea what like. I think I might have seen an ad with him in it or something. I don't know, but I have no idea what he's like. I'm sure he's a fine man. If. Where are you seeing this? There's many places. Many places in the place. Alright, we want to find out where this is getting called. Oh god, all these not obfuscated. Okay, it looks like all this resource location stuff functions to, query like a centralized Minecraft server that like distributes the textures on the fly. I'm a little concerned because I don't like I can't do that obviously. I need to just have this stuff like readily available. Assets, objects. Oh my goodness, this literally makes no sense. So, I mean, yes, but it would involve a lot of work, and a lot of that would be boilerplate. The problem with adding a whole bunch of, like, the existing creatures as other creatures, the existing races as creatures in the game, is that there'd be some code duplication. It's complicated. You don't have to duplicate code, but for some reason it's like a, the way that Minecraft organized its rendering, like the tree of classes, kind of forced me to put that code into a player-specific rendering class. But I might can abstract it out to do something like that. I don't know if that'd be hard or not. I might have to look into it. But thanks for reminding me. So clearly we don't want that. My gosh. Let's do this. What are we looking for? Should have done this earlier. Okay. Just need to find any texture resource. Ugh, man. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Surely, monster? Mob. We don't want to look at mob. We want to look at creeper. Creeper. Looking for magical resource. Okay. Maybe what we want is render creeper. So let us continue our search for a texture we can freaking use. We could go to client and GUI. That's probably where we need to go. Come on, baby. Here we go. Textures, GUI, title, Minecraft.png. There we go. That's pretty innocuous. Let's look for that. Minecraft.png. Where, though? Oh my gosh, come on. Can I, like, go to where this is located? Open location. Windows, I despise you. Is it like in this directory? No. Let's see. Let's try again. Okay, we click it. Preview. Property. Oh, there it is. The bottom. At the bottom of the giant thing. Okay. Temp. It's in temp. Interesting. So, temp, source, Minecraft, assets, Minecraft. Oh, I remember everything now. We have to duplicate the file structure in the bin directory. So, source, Minecraft, assets, Minecraft, textures. Okay. So under assets, Minecraft, we want to add textures and add our crap. Then Minecraft, net, Minecraft. Hold on. So Minecraft assets, source Minecraft assets. New folder assets. And this is going to be a glorious moment. We're going to go into our mod source here. And, ooh, crap. I gotta... Alright, we're gonna have to go into Macland. Ah! We're gonna have to go into MacBook land and retrieve the textures that are missing. Uno momento, por favor. Por favor. Let's see. MCP60. Alright. So we want bin complete. Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing. Just enjoy the music. Enjoy the music for a bit. Man, I'm getting hungry again. Why do I always have to get hungry every day? Loading files. Loading. Loading. Let's see. And compress everything. Rename. Oh, jeez. Mac, why do you make it so hard to rename files? This is going to be, jar data. And let's, drag that here. Ah, Jesus. Mac. Mac. Every time you drag something in Mac to another folder, like that's not in your machine, it turns it into a link and not a copied file. It's really infuriating. I have to like manually copy it, and it won't even let you. Mac doesn't even support cutting, because cutting would be freaking useful. Sigh. It's good. Mac is great in other ways though, but still. So, cleaning up, cleaning up, cleaning up. Okay. Alright. So, my Mac is currently uploading stuff to Dropbox. I'm gonna get off of it. Yeah, my understanding is that Hackmine got temporarily removed from the Technic pack and now it's back in it. I mean, I just used the Technic pack to play it today on stream. Holy crap. My jar data is... One of the files I'm trying to upload is 48 gigs. That doesn't make sense. I mean 48 megabytes. Did I say gigs? What was wrong with me? Yes, when I'm talking in the stream, it is I, Future Frizzle. It got taken out of the Technic launcher because they had difficulty supporting it. And then something changed and they were able to support it, so it was like, why not? People still play it, apparently. Like, even though the forums aren't as popular as they once were, people still play it through the launcher because it's available and like it. It's just an information problem. I probably need to add a link to the forums from the game client. Yeah. So, why did this file compress to like a ridiculously huge amount? Oh god, no. Resources. That's why. Aha. No, God. This is really complicated. Alright. Cool. Dropbox. Alright, Bradley. Classes. Let's change the song. Yeah, there we go. Classes. There's a lot of ways you can go with that. A lot of ways. I mean, a geomancer would be cool. Someone who can manipulate terrain. That would be very spell scripty. It'd be a challenge. I actually had plans for a geomancer at one point. Let's cut all this stuff. Let's see. Extracting everything. Everything has been extracted. We gotta delete some of this crap. Hold on. Mac OS X. Much better. And then .ds store. All this stuff can burn. Exactly. You know, you wouldn't be able to manipulate in protected areas as long as you're checking protection. You should have an area close to spawn that is specifically intended for people to grief. Like, restore the blocks like every day or something, or just provide terrain so people can screw with it and manipulate it. Just like a 2x2 region of chunks that's just like straight up nothing but dirt. Yeah, you can totally do that. Only stone. Yeah, only stone, only dirt, natural blocks. I think there's already a check for that with the ranger, though. You might have to copy it. I don't know. Let's move this out here. Huh. Easier to add icons. Depends. Minecraft already has a texture splitting and then weaving together system. If I can integrate the icons with that, then if it's not hard, I suppose I could. I mean, I have to investigate. I mean, for all I know, it doesn't even quite support the existing way that I have it. We'll see. That's probably going to take a good bit of work to do. So yeah, jar data, incomplete. Alright. So, I think our first step is we're just going to copy everything from in here. Into that. Oh, we don't want to do that. Man, this is pretty complicated. Ben. Minecraft, assets, new folder, textures. Alright. Cool. Title. Ideally, this will just work out of the box. In a world where things are ideal, it'll just work. We will need to copy this into Eclipse. Assets. Oops. Alright, let's give that a whirl. Let us commence. Sure. Proceed. Why is it running the server? Curse you! Run. Client. Okay. Things look good. It doesn't fail outright. Well, it might fail here. Huh? It didn't fail. It's not drawing the radar, but it didn't fail. Ah, I know what the problem is. We have to actually... Okay. So we have to actually call the radar and use it. Of course. Of course. So, let's see. GUI. What is MCO? Should be a GUI in-game. Yeah, right here. Okay, this will be interesting. Should be a private final or public final. GUI radar. New GUI radar. Okay. Ah, crap. So it works like interpreters standardly do. First, so we look at a file with text in it, like code, right? The very first step is to tokenize it. You go through it and you find everything that's a token. So like here on the screen, this is a token, the period is a token, drawstring is a token, this parenthesis is a token. So you turn everything into a list of tokens. And then you actually step through the tokens and you use... There are like numerous ways, or 2 or 3 really well-defined ways of doing this. But you interpret the tokens to create an abstract syntax tree. So your program can be represented as a tree of code, right? So like 2 plus 2 could be represented as a tree where the top node is plus, the left child is 2, and the right child is 2. And in order, you would parse that tree to interpret it. You would step into it and go, plus, oh, okay, add 2 and 2. If you have 2 plus 2, or if you have 2 plus 2 plus 4, you would get a parse like 2 plus 2. So this is your tree. 2 plus 2. And then your top node would be plus, and then over here you'd have 4. And so everything gets turned into an abstract syntax tree. And then you just use recursion to traverse that tree. Typically you do this with what is called the visitor pattern. and by stepping through this tree, you then have a program. You interpret it. This is different than compiling. To compile a program, you would take your abstract syntax tree and again traverse it, but as you traverse, you're outputting machine code to a list of machine code commands, and that's your .exe file, basically. If you're interested in it, you need to read up on it. You could buy a textbook on the subject, and if you want to implement something like that, I would definitely recommend buying a textbook. Now, I know someone had sent me an email asking me this stuff, and it might have been you, actually. Who asked? Was it Tennis? Yeah, so Tannis, if you're the one who messaged me on the forums, I've been trying to think of the best response to give you. I actually have it at work, like a long response of how to approach creating an interpreter. But I would buy a textbook and read into it. A lot of it is, once you're implementing it, it can be more intuitive than you think once you get into the rhythm of things. But things like adding a generic type system like Java has to a language are extraordinarily complicated. And it took me forever to add something like that to Eclipse, to SpellScript. And there are probably still bugs with it. But I basically had to add like abstract syntax tree parsing as a component of the abstract syntax tree getting parsed. So like you step here and then, oh, here's another tree, and you go into that subtree, and it's pretty crazy. You had to like parse it in lockstep, so you could like down the tree. That's the best way I know to explain it code-wise, but gotta love this Final Fantasy music, man. This is so good. I need to figure out in HM game settings where it actually starts drawing my GUI radar. Not game settings, but GUI in-game. I've made a lot of changes to this GUI class. A lot of changes. Huh. All this health rendering stuff, I just commented out. Ah, yes. We have something to correct, folks. The debug screen. The debug screen must say, hack mine. Ooh, you know what? Thank you, Tannis. The way that it decompiled now. So before, whenever there was like a list of strings getting added together, it would like, when it compiles a list of strings just getting added together in Java, it will turn it into a string builder. And then when you decompile it, you get the string builder, which is like really ugly and hideous and really terrible code artifact, deobfuscation artifact, and they got rid of it. And I'm looking at this now, it doesn't say new string builder, it just adds all these strings together. So that's fantastic. Like, this code is now a million times more legible. So great job, whoever was responsible for that, an MCP or the decompiler they're using. That is amazing. Anyways, we were looking for where we start drawing GUI radar. So here, let's do this. GUI icons. Alright, radar. Ah, that's a good idea. Huh. Get some error logging going on. I like this song. Yeah, SpellScript is really complicated. I need to clean it up because I'm not using a visitor pattern necessarily. I am in places, but instead of like my double dispatch doesn't function as having like object A calls object B, which calls a function on object A. That's how double dispatch normally works. Like A goes to B, B goes back to A. Instead, I have A queries a switch function, which queries back to A. So I'm using a switch function in place of a virtual table, essentially. Like calling a virtual method on an object. So this dot GUI radar equals null. Throw E. Yeah. All right. Cool. Da, 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 da. Radar update map. Here we go. It's right before render help. Before we render inventory slot. This code is really terrible, by the way. Looks like they cleaned it up a tad, but. Da, 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 da. Okay, I don't have these need to be lowercase. I'm gonna go ahead and fix it. Draw map. Okay. What are I and J? Par 3 and par 4, I assume? Huh. I have not played Breath of Fire 4, but I know what it is. It's an old school Super Nintendo RPG, I think. Spears are not in Hackmine because that would require greatly altering the rendering. So like normally when it renders an item in your hand, that item is a 16 by 16 item. To render a spear, it needs to be longer than that. It needs to be 32 by 16 or 16 by 32. It needs to be long. And that's a whole bunch of functionality that doesn't currently exist. So it's not an easy thing to add, is why. But yeah, I would agree. It'd be great if you could like actually have it in poke. But again, not trivial with the way they've set up the engine. It's not necessarily the most flexible thing, but who knows? I could look into it. Maybe it's not as hard as I envision it being. Oftentimes in programming, things look way harder than you think, and other times they are much, much harder than you thought. It's just you don't know. It's part of engineering. And something that people sometimes don't understand. Okay, I think this will work. I think this will be fine. Oof. What the crap? Holy. Interesting. Game settings cannot be cast to HM game settings. Oh crap. Okay. I see. You need to go into Minecraft and where it's creating a game settings. Seems fine. Why doesn't it like that? There we go. Now it's in HM game settings. Cool. Let's try it again. Yes, I do play Dwarf Fortress. I even Let's Played it. My microphone quality wasn't nearly as good as it is now. And I streamed it before, but I thought the stream might not have been as entertaining. I learned a lot from that, and so I took it down. So the reason I was Let's Playing Dwarf Fortress was because I wanted to learn how to Let's Play, and the only way to make... Dwarf Fortress is quite entertaining if you know what you're doing, but it just requires a lot of skill to Let's Play. The game does not do the work for you. You very much have to do the work yourself, and so by learning to Let's Play Dwarf Fortress, I thought I was educating myself on how to do it. We'll see to what extent I am right, but... what do we got here? Get block ID fast. Does not like something. Hold on. What do you mod in Dwarf Fortress? What have you made? Nice. Do you play Adventure Mode or Dwarf Fortress? I was talking about Adventure Mode primarily. Oh, jeez. So the problem was not... It's a null pointer exception. So storage arrays, when we indexed it, was null. Okay. Let's just hopefully Eclipse will start helping us to find every use of storage arrays here. Equals new extended block storage. Make a shaman. You can make a shaman, right? I really don't like this setup. Ugh. All right. We might have to make our fast method this. Unfortunately. Oops. Let's see. Shamans. Shaman. I don't know. Resurrection. I don't know if you can do that with spell script. Might be overkill. Oh my god, stop crashing. Get block ID fast was null. Really? Ugh. Alright. Well, crap. Can't use that. The particles from noxious bolts. I would think so, yeah. You just need to know the magical string that corresponds to a noxious bolt's texture. I would think. I don't know, it's been a while since I've looked at it. I mean, like, forever, so... I don't know if those particles are for some reason separate. Hey! Progress, kinda! Look at that! It's not correct, but look at it. Yeah, I could see that. This is rather interesting. I think it didn't load the texture correctly. Yeah, it didn't. GUI minimap border 3.ping. Oh, those are just under GUI. Huh. Yeah. That's why I thought maybe at some point I would have like a really generic like creature framework where you could create your own creatures like with like an injection mode basically. This is a really good FF6 song. Not gonna lie there. I guess this all goes under GUI. New folder GUI. I like it, GUI. Alright. We also probably want our tiny font renderer stuff to load correctly. So let's find out what's wrong there. If I go to Minecraft, tiny font. So textures, font, tiny font. This is where we want to look. Textures, new folder. Font. And here. Oof, so many folders. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get out of here. Go to our new project. Java, there. Some imported. Let's see. GUI. Okay, we have all that stuff. Tiny font. Misc. Lang. Font. Yes. Okay, cool. Ah, wait, let's go back. We definitely want to stay here. Otherwise... Oh, do I still have the thing up on the bottom left? I do. Oh, crap. You guys, this is really bad. This is low quality. Updating. Hack. Mine. LOL. Is that what we want? No. I guess we don't want any tech. Here, let's actually not change it at all. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, there we go. Man, after hearing this song in the stream today, I want to learn how to play it on guitar. I'm sure I could figure it out. Alright, tiny font has been instantiated. This has been set in place. I think it failed to load tiny font, guys. It did. Textures font tiny font.ping. Assets, textures, font. Well, crap. What if we duplicate this stuff into bin complete? Maybe it's looking in bin complete now. Or bin, I mean. Whoa, why is that? There. Textures. I see. Alright. Let's give that a try. It might actually need to be refreshed too. Which kind of sucks, but sometimes you have to do that. One of the things I don't like about the way Minecraft was structured when I saw it was how they did tameable mobs. Because whether or not a mob is tameable is a cross-cutting concern. And yet they made it where, like, if I want to be a mob that is tameable, I have to inherit from a superclass that is like a tameable mob superclass. It doesn't really make sense. The way to do that would be to have, like, that in its completely own body, the idea that a mob can be encapsulated. So no matter what I am, maybe I have some way to interface with a player that could tame me. Instead, it really limits what things can be tamed by a player. I don't think it's very good the way it's done, but whatever. They might not have counted on anyone using it the way I want to use it, so. Textures, font, ASCII. Let's see where that is. This is not working at all. If I go into temp source Minecraft, assets Minecraft. It's assets Minecraft, guys. That's the problem. So the first layer, we have assets by net, which I've done correctly, but okay. I see. So no, we don't want to be in here. Crap. Bin. Minecraft. Assets. New folder. Minecraft. I don't know why it's structured like this, but there you go. Alright. I think this is actually the best FF song ever. How's the stream? Are we good? An interface. I'd have to look at it a little more deeply, but there should be some way to encapsulate it so it's different. Hey, we've been on for 7.5 hours, y'all. It's a good while. Just throwing it out there. We work hard. Let's see. So this guy's set up correctly now. Therefore, I'm just going to copy that. Go into Eclipse, client, then I'm going to delete this. Let me do that. And now it should just magically work, right? Right. Yeah, looks like it loaded. Great. Okay. Hey, dude, we have a radar. It's actually working quite well. Here. And I can zoom in and out, too. It's got some issues, but, you know, otherwise it's quite well. Isn't that awesome? So, gray stripes. I don't quite know what could be causing that, but, Alright, we gotta figure out what is up with the radar. It's like a cricket tune. Isn't that your favorite Pokemon? Guys, isn't that your favorite Pokemon? Let's see, we want to go into in-game renderer. We're starting to get into the fun stuff now. Yeah, bro. We're updating HackMine. Yeah, that's totally what I'm doing. That's why we're having a stream, because this is like a ridiculous chore. It's like hours and hours and hours of work, and I can't just be alone doing it the whole time. So we have a stream, so it's a little bit more entertaining. If someone wants to integrate it with Hexit, personally, I don't know how I feel. I only want to pull in stuff from other games, like other IP from games, if it's to parody it, like fair use kind of stuff. So just having a straight up Chocobo because Chocobos are cool, I don't know, but if I had a parody Chocobo, maybe. You like having a corrupted Pokemon cartridge then, don't you? You and your missing no. Let's see. I have to wonder what the crap is going on. What are par 3 and par 4? I think those are rotation and crap. I don't know. VAR 16 and 17. It's the mouse. Oh, we went VAR 6 and VAR 7. Clearly. Cats, boots, cats, boots, cats. It's like the most inappropriate song. They wanted to put Spellscript in Hexit, but Spellscript wasn't ready. Believe it or not. Let's see. Oh my gosh, where are you? Draw map. Here we go. Par 6. VAR 7. That ought to put it in the right location. Compile. Ooh, we didn't close the other one. Okay. Our radar is half functional. Da, da, da. Alright, we got a minor issue to work out. I'm not able to move. Oh gosh. Why no movie? Here. I see. Gonna reset everything. Ooh, okay. Ah, crap. Jeez. How are we gonna do this? I gotta assign all these to, like, useless keys. You know, this is fine for now. Oh, why are those taken? Alright. Gotta get everything straight. Why does it not like... Oh, hotbar slots are already... Okay. We just need to make sure we can move. We have the wads. Done. Oh boy. Apparently our transition to HM game settings has crippled our ability to use the keys. So we're gonna have to look into that. No. Alright. I think I know what the issue is though. So let's go to Minecraft. I'm glad that you appreciate Minecraft for what it is, Tannis. I'm glad. Hack mine for what it is. I'm glad. Let's see. Where do we start consuming input? Object mouse over. Okay. Yeah, I should be going on until pretty late tonight. See you, man. A chocobo. Alright, so somewhere we're actually interpreting keys. I gotta figure out where this is. Settings. Game settings. We gotta figure out where this is getting called from. Open call hierarchy. Handle game, change game state. Oh dear. See ya. Maybe now's a good time for a break. I mean, I am kind of hungry. I have this problem where I have to eat food every so often. It distracts me from my task of programming, unfortunately. It's quite sad. Ah, jeez. Game settings. Game settings. Will there be different weapons and bows? In Hack/Mine? There are new weapons in Hack/Mine compared to Minecraft. With this update, not that I can think of. Maybe I could add stuff for fun, I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna update Hack/Mine a dramatic amount, we might as well have fun with it, let's be clear. Tanis, the language I am comfortable in are Java, C#, I'm comfortable-ish, and C++ for sure. Objective-C, comfortable-ish. It's been a while since I've looked at it though. Ruby, I'm pretty comfortable now. It's a very simple language, I think. Python for sure. In a way, obviously I know like HTML, CSS, and all that stuff, but it's so arcane that it's hard to know that, to be sure. Deals tick damage to mobs. Nice. I like that. Like a visible AoE. That's cool. Did you use like the same mechanic that the wind trap kind of does to create itself? Let's see. Get is key pressed. So for some reason we're not activating this for get is key pressed, and I know why. We have to there's a function call set keybind state on tick. Here we go. This is it. Untick. Oh, I missed it. Screw me. Okay. It's Baritone on the Super Nintendo, folks. It's wonderful. Oh. I can't mouth it. I was gonna mouth it. Deary me. So every time we have a key binding, we want to say HM key binding instead. Is there an HM keyboard? I don't think so. Labels. Wonderful. Because Java supports the goto statement. I'd be really curious to see your spell, Bradley. You could make it a circle if you want to familiarize yourself or remind yourself of some trig. Okay, we fixed the key binding issue. Sweet. Awesome. Look at that, we've got a functioning radar. Now there appears to be some kind of a math update problem. A math update, like a mass update. Die, you abomination to God. Oh my gosh. Why do these exist? This reminds me there's going to be a lot of fidgety things to fix. Things like your attack distance are much greater in Hackmine versus Minecraft. And that was really fiddly trying to get that to work with blocks and stuff. I'm not afraid of you. Attack slash mine. I eat you for breakfast. Well, why did I avoid updating it previously? Because it's just a massive amount of time. It just didn't seem like everyone could just play it. With the old version, it would be fine. I wouldn't have to spend like, 10 days of my life doing nothing but coding. I'm only doing it now because I need to open source it, and if people are going to try and update it themselves, there's going to be massive issues trying to make that a merge branch, including both the actual process of making it the new merge branch actually update, and the process of oh god, these are here. Let's quit. So the process of actually making the updated version the new version, when that happens, while open source, that would be really painful. The other concern was, as a matter of popularity, like when you update it, if I were to just push this open source and maybe it had a popular buzz, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, million, who knows how many people decide to play it because of that, great. However, trying to then update afterwards, you're kind of cutting it up and saying, let's update it separately from the open source, and I don't know. It makes more sense to do it now. But again, it's just a huge investment of my time, and to me it's worth it to get this open sourced where people can mess with it. But yeah. Huh. I have yet to sing for you, Bradleg. You have not heard me sing. Let's see. Yeah, I hope you don't think when I was doing Super Nintendo baritone that I was like actually like singing. Though I will admit I'm not as much of a singer as I am a guitarist, though. So we update everything. We need to fix some issues with the radar. Alright. I might fix it. It's quite different. I might have fixed it. Huh. Yeah, I think the radar is working. Wow. Cool. Let's go lower ground just to be sure. Hold on, let's fix the noise. Yeah, now it's probably a good time for a break. I can hop on the server if you want. Let's cut the volume way down. Way down. There we go. That's more reasonable. Okay. Bradley, what version is your server? Hold on, let's fix the noise. Okay, cool. Ooh. No, I was having lag issues before. We'll see if it happens again. we're good. Maybe we should reset. Yes. Let's see. Wait. There we go. Oh man, let's skip this. Ah, that's right, I have to run it with an older version. Hold on. I see. Yeah. Ah. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Ah, crap. HSM. Alright. Let us know, Bradleg, when you're ready. Oh god. Come on, YouTube. Come on. YouTube. YouTube. Bradleg. I'll wait for your go, Bradleg. Just know when I'm ready. Yeah, I've done it. I'm gonna take a pee break. Screw you guys. Sound? Am I audible? Awesome. Cool. Man, I'm starting to feel pretty burned out. It's been a long day. We've been streaming for about 8 hours now. Hasn't been straight. I took an hour or two off, but same deal. Oh, is the stream still going? Did we die? Play? Sound? Okay, we have sound. We're good. Cool. Awesome. Let's, oh, I'd copy it, but... Ooh. I'm gonna be an assassin. I could be the new guy, maybe. Nah, we'll be an assassin. Elf assassin. Alright. Ooh. Connection. Connectivity issue. .com. Let us try again. We will be a Steve assassin. Okay. Cripple. Leap. Strike at your foe's legs and cripple them for a duration. Ooh, cool. Leap small building. Okay. We have leap and we have cripple. Ah, towers aplenty. What is that? Holy cow. Oh. Misspelled. This is quite the monument. Holy cow. It's a chicken! It's a lone chicken! Let's try, is he slower? Presumably. Thank you. I like being op. It's quite a power chip. Yeah, totally. Slash SSTP? Slash TP Bradlig. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Bradlig. Bradlig. Bradlg. Ah. Cool. Ah, spell script. Hey! Hey! Howies. Is that the spell? Nice. That looks really good. Good job. Ha! I really like that. That would have really nice PvP implications. I could see it being overpowered, but eh. What is in this dungeon? You could totally have the spell to where it grows in AoE as you invest points into it. Yeah, the first time I tried to connect, it didn't work. Like I got disconnected. Let's see. Hello, Kilimanjaro. How's it going? Oh, you look pimped out. Holy crap. I'm just like Captain Falcon, right? Oops. 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 How do I go into first person? Yeah. I'm just freaking Captain Falcon. Falcon Punch. Meh. If you say so. What, I guess now I have to like go watch Markiplier after the stream, really. Oh, I forget. Oh, the assassin can climb. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like this tower is done, so let's do that. Are mobs turned off? No, they're not. We've totally found mobs. I'm a TPB. Yes, sir. Cannot spawn here. S/SS totem. Whoa. Ah, God. Ha. It looked like you hit me and then we're like, hearts. That's funny. Oh my god, it's Kermit. Hi, Kermit. I'm guessing the towers around here have been looted and stuff. Okay. You assign them hotkeys and use the hotkeys. Hello, Ruin. Ow. What is it? How does it... Who in the... Ow. Does it just do occasional damage over time? Ow. Nice, though. Oh, nice. Awesome. Amazing. Yeah. I'm sure it's a little freaky. Like everything you do is kind of complicated. I will murder you. Eh. /SS totem. Hello, friend. Oh yeah? That'd be cool. Hey. Sorry, I keep talking and not commenting. How goes it? Huh. I guess I could. I mean, I have to make a material for them. That's kind of the problem. And then I don't know, like, if they need to even be craftable, honestly. Because crafting is not a component. It just drops off mobs. I suppose you could have, like, you could change the system to where mobs drop the components, and then you have to craft it from components, but I don't know. Alright. Let's press it a few more times for good measure. I wonder if you could create enough to actually cause serious strain on the server. Maybe I shouldn't test that. That would be very rude of me, Bradlig. Man, I am starving. I'm fixing to have to go get food before all the food places close. I haven't gotten any OpenGL issues, so that's good. No, it makes sense. The creeper swallowed the sword. He just went like... and like inhaled it down like his shaft of a body. Is there a way to have spells as the default view? No. Not now. It would be... I mean, I guess we could do it. Just like make a checkbox. Yeah, what's the nearest direction to unplundered territory? Thank you. Now it is not abusable. Rats! 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 Yeah? Nice. That sounds so spammable. Like, man, that would just destroy your spawn. Come on, others. Come on, my friends. Oh, dear. Loot. I don't know. It was probably attrition. They probably got into a staring contest, and then the other being died and dropped his sword, and the creeper proceeded to swallow it. It's very rational. I think I might call it a night here in 15 minutes or so. Just a heads up. Trying to regroup. There's multiple towers. Let's stare at the block. A biome? We're in a biome, silly. Of course, it's the ocean. Lols. Haha. That is quite the field of death. Are you mad? Oh my god, what's wrong with you, Bradleg? What have you done? What have you done? Here, let me press it. Oh my god, what have you done? Can I? There's only one at a time, so I guess I can't abuse it now. Dang it, you've made it frizzle proof. Or have you? Must be very careful with these numbers. Eventually, you have a very large number of things on the screen. Natives. Like what? Oh dear. Did the server crash? Ow! Chicken. Well, look. There's only so much I can do about misbehaving chickens, but... yeah, it should all be documented on the wiki-ish. The names should be pretty descriptive. You can use the existing scripts as reference too. Ah, I have skill points. Strength and fart. And K for skill. Ooh, I have not seen these. Poison, strike, assassinate. I like how this worked out. We have all these like icons that work quite well. Quickly teleports nearby enemies and assassinate them. Let's we can do another assassinate. It's presumably stronger. Hard to say. Primal bond. What's up? Let's see. Yep. Will do. Player area protection. See? Nah. Oh. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I'm sure it does. How did you nerf it? How did you nerf it? Said Present Frizzle. Oh jeez. Can't go higher than a certain amount. Oh dear. So the multiplier won't go higher than a certain amount. You mean like multiplier from leveling or just a straight multiplier? I know there's a problem with super high levels. Has to do with very large amounts of health and stuff. The network. The networking supports small packets, so once numbers are big enough, stuff breaks. Alright, can you call spell I think you can you activate spell script blocks with redstone? I think you might can. Yeah. Do it through redstone. I don't know if you can activate redstone stuff from spell script. If you can do it. The enchanting system is like totally not even a part of Hackmine, so I don't know about that. But I am starving right now, and I'm gonna have to go get food before stuff closes. So this might be, I don't know. We'll go till 9:30, but after that, I'm gonna have to go eat so I don't starve. I don't have any food. Ah, that's a self-deprecating thing to say. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, wide request, you know, not necessarily the worst. I mean, you gotta give people what they want a lot of the time. If you insist, Bradley. Ah! 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 Kicked. You fiend. It was fun, y'all. Well, with Bradley's permission, we leave. Thank you, Bradley. That was very kind of you. So we got a good bit of work done. We actually got Radar to work. Unfortunately, because I'm live streaming, it's hard to be as productive as I want to be. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to try the hour on, hour off format. I might come back on tonight. I might not. If I do come back on, it'll probably be around like 10:30 or 11 my time, which is pretty late. Mostly, I just want to eat some food and see how I'm feeling. Because, again, like, this is... I'm comparing this to work in the sense that, like, you know, if I go a weekend working at work, I get really burned out, and so I just don't want to spend too much time not having free time. But this is a lot of fun, though. This is a lot of fun. So we're gonna go to a break, and potentially call it after the break. Potentially I'll be back. I suppose we can go in standard fashion with battling robots. So let's get that set up here. How do we do this? I'll go ahead and cut the volume. Volume's off, guys. Toodles.